Yo, dudes, what is good? How are you all doing? Because I am doing super duper chill. Hopefully, you guys are doing well as well, because, of course, it is your boy, the one, the only, the internet's favorite crazy cereal. Yes, I mean, Insane Applejackz. And today, we're back for some more art. And it's actually a piece that I've been wanting to get back to for a second because I've been really hyped about this one. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I put a pause on it because I didn't know how I wanted to approach something. So last time we were doing a drawing. Hold on, I could pull this stuff up too. Uh we actually did some merch editing, but the so this is recent piece stuff. Okay. It do not matter. So this was the other piece we're in the middle of as well. Uh Let me open the actual finished piece from recently. Oops. I keep doing it wrong. So the piece I'm working on today is a personal piece. These were requests. This one right here. So this one's finished. Um, this one is in progress, but I'll get back to that when I get back to that. And then what? We have our new merch stuff. So this one and this one. Oh wait. Technically this is new merch stuff, but it isn't new merch stuff. It got reworked. So yeah. A lot of art lately. But before I get too lost, if you guys aren't checking out, let me do some background shout outs and all that goodness, tell you some things that I've been working on, and then we're going to actually get to working on some stuff. So first off, if you guys aren't checking out that dude, Oxy, you should go check him out. He's played some Resident Evil 2. He's done some of the Resident Evil. He's done the Phasmophobia, some of the Marvel Rivals, some Just Chatting, and a bunch of other cool things. If you're not checking out that girl, Tori, which I have to put that in. Give me 1 second. I'm going to hit the Tori button. If you guys aren't checking out Tori, go check her out. She's done some Fortnite, some Repo, some Jack and Dexter. She's done some of the Dark Souls, and she's all around super duper cool. So give her some love. Go check out the Coolio Man. He was doing some Zen with Zone Zero earlier, some Monster Hunter 3. He's done some of the Mongon store. And he's also done the likes of the Goddess of Victory Nikkei. Additionally, Tori, congrats on that first today. Or if you're Oxy, banning Tori from getting first because he said everyone else has to fight me in a battle where we only have we have a carp and bubble wrap. Oh shit. But yeah, congrats on that first today. Oxy, congrats on that second today, or the you're fighting Tori for first today. You're Uzi and you had to check the chat. And that'd be me sometimes in certain people's stream. If their playlist is a little bit too close to what my playlist was for the day, then I'll just be sitting there looking like, uh-huh. You're in the middle of typing at you for not shouting out Tori, and then you did it. I was like, do I feel like typing it out manually? Oh wait, yeah, I set up my button to do it again. That sounds like one hell of a fight, by the way. He said he allows me to get first. Anybody else has to. Oh, he only allows you to get first. I thought he was saying that he was going to fight you for first. That's my bad. PC eyes? I was like, PC eyes? What the fuck? You only agreeing with it because it means you get to be first. Autocorrect? Not fair enough. No more. I don't wanna. No more. So if you guys aren't checking out the stuff that I do outside of stream, there's the YouTube where we put up new edited content basically daily at this point. For the first YouTube channel, there's a new video up as of today. If you have a second, please check it out. Like, subscribe, and all that goodness. That helps out, and that is a free way to support the channel. If you leave comments, that definitely helps out, and I get back to you guys as soon as possible. There's the second YouTube channel, which we put up our VODs and all the past streams and all that goodness. So if you haven't checked that out and you want to see any of that stuff, feel free to check that out. There is the link tree with all our socials there if you want to check out the social medias. I'm talking too much for the translator, by the way. So that's all you see, is just word pooling. But yeah, if you want to see me on any social platform, that's where you can find it. If you want to check out the throne, you have the means to support the stream financially. That's the best way to, or that is a good way to support financially, I should say. As there's a bunch of stuff on there that helps improve the quality of stream, and by supporting, contributing towards it, once it's paid off, it gets sent here. There's the Discord if you want to hang out in between streams and all that goodness. Also, yo Apple. What up, Coolio? How you feeling? Coolio, did you see Squirrel Girl's new skin coming out? Yes, girl. No, I didn't see any new skins except for the one coming out for Black Cat's release. Yeah. Yeah. But also, I can't be friends with any of y'all when Black Cat release, because then I'd be cussing out Coolio all night. He'd be like, "What I do?" While he eat a donut. So we're gonna do a mass group for that. We're gonna start a new group here, and then we're gonna start working on the body today. I don't think I'm gonna super finish the body, but I do think I'll get some body work done in here today, and I'm hoping to make some progress. But yeah, Ox, I had to sit up here and play this album because it is, well, a few days ago, it was the 10th anniversary for this album. So okay, I think I got an idea of how to do that. We're gonna do a node adjustment there already. Let's call that fine, and then we'll have to just build on top of it. Metro Boomin wants some more. Should've just boned. Fantasy on the phone. Yo, what up, Outlaw? How are you doing, dude? What's going on with you? Also, Tori, thank you for doing that pokey catch for me. So we playing this Friday, right? I hate y'all. I hate y'all. I'm gonna get my spray bottle. I'm just gonna spray Tori. I was gonna say, yo, Apple. I saw a new Moemon version called Moemon. Uh, it has Pokemon from every gen, apparently every gimmick, etc. But yeah, I guess you could take it the other way. Yeah. But yeah, I'm buying that black cat skin day one, even if the instant lock probably won't let me play her. Bro, I'm gonna set up a hotkey. I ain't letting nobody getting the body properly prepped for art. Don't let your mind go for don't let your mind go to the gutter. No, I appreciate that, dude. What's up, Ed? How are you feeling? Yeah, it's definitely a hard thing, and I was watching somebody else do some art yesterday or earlier today, I should say, and it was kind of a similar thing where they had to force themselves through. And I'd say they were more of a professional than what I do here, but they even had to force themselves through that fucking awkward phase. And it's just like, oh man, it feels like I don't think I'm alone in that, but it feels good to see somebody else have that moment because it's just like you psych yourself out so fucking much. It's not even funny. If you guys aren't checking out the Ed Savage, you should go check him out. He's played some of the Dragon Ball Squadra. He's done some of the Zenless Zone Zero, some of that Resident Evil 9, and some of the Sakura Wars. I thought you want to play Black Cat. No, I still just wanted to give you some shit. You damn right I want to play some Black Cat. Chillin', had a good conversation with your brother. How's it going? It's going alright. Y'all talk about anything super interesting? I mean, if you want to share. If you don't want to share, I also understand that. Do. Hey, I think that's the other thing, Ed, where it's like I was thinking through the process of how I was going to approach this because I don't usually. I've done some female anatomy, but like my portraiture work is usually it's like head work and stuff like that. My character work is usually uh, very stylized, to put it in a phrase, right? So it's one of those things where I was psyching myself out a little bit on it. Okay. So I'll figure that out once we get the spacer here. What I need to do is put a line back in for, or put a node back in for this, so we can drag it down and get the actual roundness of the arm. But yeah, I think I might have to actually just get rid of that node, take it back to how it was. Bastard. Okay. So what we're going to do there is I'm going to build it off of that versus trying to um extrude it out of it. I'd say with art, even with streaming, many other things that definitely come up is the mental block. I had Soccer Wars on the back burner, and it's actually fun getting back to it. Now I feel you there. That's what I keep psyching myself out on with Final Fantasy. I mean, we'll see about that, Apple. I'll get on early to add her to the strike squad or whatever that thing is called. But nah, I probably won't. It'd probably be better if you play her first anyway, so I see what not to do. Oh, that's crazy. Fuck shit ass statements. Just about being some real G's from. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Let me do this for you just cause you said that. Oh, you know, none. Just about being some real G's from Houston. How we just play us about every situation and never hating on the next person. And about family, work, hustle, loyalty, and, you know, when we going out to barbecue again. He said just a few cool dudes from Houston. I was like, I know the perfect song for this instantly. Oh, actually, I could do that and then make the drop shoulder off of that. Because she has a secondary line inside of her shoulder. And since I think my upper is actually going to have to go and do her collarbone, I think that might be the better option here. So I know what size that is. Okay. So I want to bump the size when I do that. You fucks with it? What can I say? I gotta be an asshole. Yeah? Just like when I added this guy. He isn't really your brother. We just have a good connection that I call my brother. Love that man. My kids love him. And his kids. Hey, look, that's what it's about. Family ain't just blood. Fuck some of them motherfuckers. Look at Kanye's one cousin that stood up here and stole his laptop. Right? So, like, you choose your family. I got a brother. That's just the dude that I known for like forever and a half. And what? Our birthdays are a day apart. That man's son is my goddamn nephew, like, to the goddamn world blow up. Like, we got mad love for each other. So I know exactly what you talking about. That universal brothership. That might actually be too big for what I was trying to do. Like, you kind of want it to be subtle still. Like, you want it to be accurately thicker, but you want it to be somewhat. I know it's too early for me to already be saying this, but damn, bro, I'm fucking hungry. Do 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 do. Look, Apple, I know you'll never draw a baddie wrong. Is that a challenge? My own brother, my own blood brother says that blank, and I have brotherly bond that can't be taken. Hey man, hey man, you got the seal of blood approval. Like, come on now, you can't be out here. You got to let them know. Y'all got to get t-shirts that say some shit like "That's my brother, that's my dumbass." Well, guess what? Damn, brother, I'm eating right now. What you eating? What you eating, fat ass? Kuya's like, what did I do? Actually, so we're aiming for right there. Do 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 do. Just the one that I want to take back down. You ain't got no money. Ooh, sang it. You ain't got no money. What's What's funny is that he is black and I am light complected Mexican, Alpico, Norwegian. Shit, it don't matter. Wait, did you not hear Uzi when he said it do not matter? So this is the fun part. I'm doing a lot of swap ups here to try to figure something out. Ooh, sang it. You ain't got no money. I think that's how that should come off. We gonna see in a second. Do mm, 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 mm. Like when it come to money, just money my way. So it's funny when we introduce each other as brothers in public. Shit, what you gonna eat? this air. Earlier I had a tilapia like barbecue sandwich. What's funny because that was only like 2 or 3 hours ago. But yeah. We're proficient in the big back end. You know that we have to big back end. My ways. I'm eat the best dish known to man. What's that dish? You got me smacking my lips inside the microphone. You got me smacking my lips inside the microphone. Yeah, Brittany be my bae, yeah. Money in the way, yeah. I'm alive. I feel like that's a better pool. And honestly, I should probably adjust this line to sit up here and make up for that. This man Coolio said you would never draw a baddie poorly. Sir, I have. I just get so excited around the baddies. It's hard to draw them. My boy said he gonna eat him some steak and shrimpums. Gonna sit up here and put them all up on a grill. Got them rolling off real hot. Put the butter on. Gotta sit up here, play another song, yeah. Fix a plate for two. Both only take about 5 minutes to cook with full flavor. Nah, man said 5 minutes. Hold on, hold on, because then I know you didn't let it marinate. You gotta let that shit fucking marinate. You gonna sit up here and put that thing on the plate, then you better let that motherfucking marinate. Put the season and the juice all inside the pot. Gotta sit up here and make sure this ain't a flop. Gotta sit up here and make sure this is a plate that I can sit up here and eat off a steak. Yeah, marinate. Put that shit in there for about a fucking hour. Sit up here and make sure that I want to devour. Marinate. It's been marinating for 6 hours, G. Alright. You know what? I give you the pass. Like, I thought you was gonna be one of them fucking pan-sear ass motherfuckers. Well, you could just season it inside of the pan. It only take 5 minutes. Well, why is this so goddamn flavorless? Right. Got the burnt ass crust on it, cause all you're doing is searing the motherfucking pepper into it at that point. Like you're burning the pepper, baby. Motherfuckers out here. How you gonna make some meat, but you ain't even gonna marinate it? Right? Right. Right. When you go to some shawty's crib, you don't want her to just make the meat, right? Right? You came all over there so you could marinate the meat. You ain't just trying to be cooked, right? You ain't go over there just to be cuddled. You went over there to marinate. Come on now, you gonna tell me that you ain't gonna marinate the meat before you let it hit the pan? What kind of sick motherfucker is you? Sick ass motherfucker. Sick ass bland steak ass motherfucker. Not eating properly seasoned and cooked steak. And you probably a basic bitch too, because you only like rare steak because everybody else be like, oh, but it's just so juicy and delicious. You know what? You know what? A lot of food can be juicy and delicious if cooked right. Learn how to temperature your shit, bitch. You can sit up here and have things cooked well and have things cooked in different ways and styles and it still be good. But it's only good if it's right, if it's rare. It's gonna sound weird if I tell you how I like my steak, but I like my steak rare. Bitch, you and half the motherfucking population that sits up here. Oh my God, I love steak. Oh my God, I love cereal. What cereal do you like? I like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. So anyway. Hi, Kinger. How are you doing? I know you've been there. I just had to do that. I just had to do that one time for the one time. Just because you didn't draw him perfect doesn't mean it's bad. One of them's an emote, and I just kind of leave it there. One of them's an emote. I'm gonna say that much. The other one, no, it's just bad. It's just fucking bad. It's just kind of bad. Yeah, Apple. I just saw something I gotta send you right now. Classical. Nice. You're pretty good. How am I? Well, you see, I'm doing all right. Glad to hear that you're doing good. Man's talked about marinating steak for at least 5 minutes. Well, see, you got to make sure that the steak's been marinated. If you're going to sit up here and give it 5 minutes of playtime inside of the pan, you're mine. I got 5 minutes. 5 minutes of playtime inside of this searing hot pan. You ever wonder what goes on in my mind? Fucks with you. You make me laugh. I'm glad I can make you laugh. Kinger, congrats on that 40 stream streak. Come on down for your mystery box prize, where we hope that you've been enjoying yourself for your 40 stream streaks, and I can sit up here and provide you with your vitamins and nutrients for your entertainment breakfast. Mystery box, mystery box, mystery box, mystery box. It's the best 5 minutes of the steak's life. I see. Well, I mean, look, bro. I can't say anything in response to that except it be like that sometimes. And art is all about practice, so how about we just call it practice? Yeah, you're right. What, my art page is on the social link, so what, I could show you one of the first digital pieces I did when I got back to doing digital. Especially when I started doing digital stuff on stream. God damn, my hard drives are full as fuck. Um, but let me see if this piece is on this hard drive. All right, all right, all right. Females that I've drawn. Now she got. So you all know the Aqua one. That's one of the emotes. You all know the Angie one. That's also one of the emotes. It's one of my favorites. Right. Mm. Okay, so that other one's not on this hard drive, by the way. So I can't show you that in particular. I think the Squid Girl is cool for the most part, right? Like, there are things that I've definitely learned since it. I think that one still holds up. This is my Peach from like forever ago. I think the one that I have the issue with the most is like my Mayuri and my Miku, because they just like there are issues with this Hinata that I don't super think I could go back and I should try to fix, but I don't think I'd be able to fix. It's the Miku that I look back on and I was just like, I was ambitious as fuck. It's the Mayuri I look back on and I'm like, I was ambitious as fuck. Oh, I forgot I had that open. Is that the Super Belly Jelly? Super Belly Jelly, Super Belly Jelly, Super Belly Jelly, Super Belly Jelly. So, like I said, it's either super stylized stuff or it's just that's kind of off. If you guys aren't checking out Super Belly Jelly, you should go and check out Super Belly Jelly. Why should you go check out Super Belly? Because he brings the jelly. He's done the likes of the Dead by Daylight, some of the 3D art, some of the Uma Musume, the Musume of Umas, the I was about to call Black Sun Wukong. I was just about to say he's played some of the Goku Black, and I was like, no, that's not right. Which one, Kinger? What, the Hinata? Yeah, I know we've been talking about it for a while, but I got my answer for you. And also, Apple, I'm fine if you legit want to watch the movie after the Soul Eater is done, because it would just mean I get to hear it in both languages. Both languages? They call him Duolingo Coolio. You're in danger. Man, I love to hear this song in a church or some shit. The fuck kind of shit is that? What kind of gospel choir are you listening to? Hey man, I told y'all rap is my gospel. Strangers. And then I'm gonna thin that back down, and then we're going to go roughly right here. Ain't gotta know other languages to read subtitles. I guess that's fair, Mr. Captain Coolio. So that's where that should be, roughly. See, like, the fun thing that's going to be weird, and I'm already prepping myself for it. Ooh. That don't work out like that. So I've draw traditionally, and I do this digitally, right? Yeah, it's gonna be figuring out how to do stuff on a tablet. Whenever we reach the goal for that, because like that's gonna be a full relearning process. It's gonna be like, it's kind of gonna be the same thing that when I got back on Fight Stick for Tekken was, where it's just like, oh man, that was so much cursing. Every time I look at that Hinata, I'm like, something is off, but I don't know what to do with it. Thank you for doing that, by the way, Kinger. If you guys aren't checking out the throne, I'd appreciate it if you did, as that is a means to support the stream. There are a bunch of things on there that, by either funding it or outright just purchasing it, you can sit up here and help with what we do here, and some of that does improve the quality of stream or frees me up to be able to get stuff for stream. Okay. So that should be our shoulder rotation. Thank you for that, Kinger. Appreciate that. Yeah, please only support if you feel that you personally can and you are in a situation where you can. Shh. So I should probably put the arm into place, and then we should get to building down. I could sit up here and build out and go for the vest, but I feel like it makes more sense to build out the arm just a little bit. Not like the full arm, but build out the arm somewhat, because then I'll have an idea of placement and kind of where I need to start building out that back. Because if I have to move the entire arm, then the whole back is off, which means I've created a vest for no fucking reason. At least that's my thought process here. Bro, I just saw Mungo Star Dive is the latest game to make Korean gacha players mad. Well, specifically, the male Korean gotcha players because they're some dumbasses. So whenever something even looks like someone's motion of pinching, they get pissed off until they change it. I mean, yeah, that sounds about right. Something like that. Pussy popping on the handstand. Let's see. The reason behind it is even funnier. Alright, hit me with it. You know, I just heard that. And it's like I've heard the song so many times, right? And it's one of those lines where it's just like, huh, every time. Because it's I think the line is name a guy, not me. Pretty sure it's cause women hit him with that gesture to say, "Oh yeah, I know which gesture you talking about." So every time they see it, they go nuclear. Uh, so hear me out. I'm gonna swap it. I need to actually make it through this damn album. But yeah, the patch note is it just says fixed an issue where finger animations looked unnatural. Uh huh. Let's see. But besides that, there is one cutscene where Francis' wrist kind of bent weird. I mean, it seemed like there's a lot going on with that game, so I could see it. What season is it? Do 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 do. I still think that line's so fucking stupid funny. Like, it's such a good line. So it's a wrist flick on top of that. Do I actually want to do the wrist flick though? Yeah, a lot indeed, especially since it's supposed to be some comedy type gotcha. The Seinfeld gotcha? Do 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 type shit. Is that how it is? Just because I don't know which one it'll open, which way it'll open it up, I ain't even gonna look at that because I got the translator up. It'd be just my luck that it'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna open it on the same tab as the translator. I'm pulling for Jerry and Elaine. That's gonna be a good pack. Do 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 do. So if you were there to see her, you know Miss Whitehair Ophelia. Apparently, she's the only serious character in the entire game. Huh. Well, I guess every comedy needs a straight man. So, it's like I thought I would. I think I need to pull this back. Something like that. And I make love good. I think that's the best bet there. I'm trying to see. Something like that, roughly. And then give it a little turn. I said I heard someone say it's like her own personal hell, like Frieza had. Frieza. I mean, hey, hey, if your own personal hell is a comedy, shit, I tell you, but I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be cracking some jokes. I'm gonna be doing them ha-has. We don't have to hold on. All the love and all the time. Do. Inner sleeve outline. Let's see. You sure the jokes are the only thing you're going to be trying to crack? Cause you saw some of those characters. Do. What they say, Coolio? Do. All the love and all the time. I mean, I could just do a regular white fill and then fill it in with a gray fill or like a shadow cast, but no, we're just gonna make it simple. Do. I'm trying to do some softcore grouping, by the way, because we want to make sure that we don't start losing lines. Because I started roughing out a lot of stuff, but then I didn't go back and name it. And considering that we're still in motion for having to go back and move stuff into groups together or like fix it up, yeah, we're definitely going to need to know what's what here. We live for the pain behind. I was going to name it something more, but it's just like, what else would I sit up here and put into that name to make it more clear to me? Da, da. So segment that off. We're going to take the line out of that. Oh, let me do that again. Hold on. Let me run that back real quick. You hear that sample? I gotta sit up here and pull into. I mean, we need that overlap anyway, so that's gonna work out. But, yeah, no, I need to sit up here and do the actual sleeve fill up here. Yeezy airbags when I'm crashing out. That's a solid ass line. I kind of want to thicken the arm line just a little bit, but we'll see. I was going to say, does it count to be the favorite if you're the only child? But, like, I mean, I guess it does, considering, like, your parents could not like you. So I guess technically, right, the feat of being the only child and the favorite is is a feat still. So I feel like the optimal way to do this is to build out the boss, the base fill that we want here, and then to come back and do the side break-offs for the folds that we need. And that kind of play into the same way that we did my gi. You know, I see a Yotari mod I might have to try out. For what game? Nah, JK, I'm not trying to get my account banned. Too risky, even if some mods are peak. And basically, the mod makes her look like. Huh. You know, that actually works out because the shoulder would pinch going back in that direction. So we have the fold happen, but it would also pinch like that because the arm is swinging back to a degree. Just a mod for ZZZ. I see. She ain't wrong. I like how this sample is just basically not the main sample, but like the sample that he's using for like the sub bass. It's essentially, you ever touched one of those lightning orbs that you touch it and then it's supposed to make like your hair stand up? That's exactly what that sounds like to me, at least. I think this is Bully. So the self-named title album or the self-named song. The headliner for the album. There we go. That's what I was thinking of. Not them having Rogue from Sonic's outfit as Yahari's mod. It looks so good. I see. I ain't trying to, what you say? I ain't trying to get my account hit, but damn. All right, I can't fully do that because I did that down here now. Also, why does CeeLo's feature sound like he's doing his best impression of what shout let it all out. I'm blanking on the name right now. These are the things that I want from you. Oh, come on. And there's a mod where someone made the boobest like way bigger than those things are already big. So how it looks is just like, what the fuck? Hey, bro, we out here getting zenless. Do. I mean, I feel like that's always a given. Shit. Just look at how many mods there are in Rivals for that. And some of the characters are already busting. Yeah, there's gonna be mods for that for like most games. We're talking about some Tetris. Just wait till you see that Tetris, that thick Tetris. You ever play Tetris thickly? Thickly out here playing Tetris? Even if a character already has it like that. Look, bro, you don't know. People could have made mods for that for Poyo Poyo. Yeah, I'm sure they have for Poyo Poyo. I was talking about block, just like regular block texture. So it's just like all you got is the blocks. Yeah, I know what you meant. There's probably someone who wanted that enough to make it. So yeah, talking about some homeboy redesigned Tetris from the ground up, just for that very purpose. I mean, but it's not uncommon. That is how we get stuff like, what's the fucking Minecraft mod that came out like this year? Hi man, hi dudes. I know it's not High Guard because I know what High Guard is. healthy, fellas. Hightail, there we go. Thank you. But that is very much its own separate game. But it started out as a mod, and that's kind of what I was saying. Like, somebody would want to mod Tetris hard enough that it would just go out of control like Hightail, and then you would get a separate game where it's like, well, this project's grown past the scope of what I thought it would be. Here you go. Game. That's a fun. It's interesting that he not only sampled it, but he leaned into a vocoded version of it, and then shifted out the sample vocals to become the vocals there. And it's not like it's uncommon, but it's just the way that he did it specifically on that song. I shouldn't have did it that way. Also, I like how the drop of the song happened right as I had that moment, like it was a eureka moment. What's up, VLC? How you doing? What you up to today? That's really aggressive. And I wonder how like quick that chop actually is. Or if that's like a multi chop. You found the dirty Mountain Dew cans? Oh, nice. I didn't know they were. I mean, I guess I'm not surprised that they're canning it, but I didn't know that they had them. I didn't know that they had them in cans. But I'm not surprised because what all the canned, like they had what, 3 canned energy drinks at the same time, all the different flavor SKUs that they have. And then like what, they had the hard Mountain Dew for a while, and that had cans of it. It's just interesting because PepsiCo is also trying to cut SKUs this year, so we just lost a lot of drinks and chips from both PepsiCo and Frito-Lay. And yet they set up here and made a new SKU. Like, that's so interesting. Oh, so okay, that looks funny as fuck. I was trying to zoom out to show the progress, but that just kind of looks funny as fuck. So was like, cheap bozo viewers. Aw. Cheap bozo bot, could you please stop sitting up here and trying to send me cheap bozo viewers? No. Oh, fuck. There's only one bozo viewer we want. You right. My curiosity now is like, I want to see Kanye's record collection, because I know a lot of the stuff is him like sampling from Wax. It's like, all right, cool, but then like you hear some of the deep cuts that he chooses to sample, and like I get it. If you have a studio or if you have tons of money and like you've been doing this for forever, you have access to albums to sit up here and constantly find a sample like that, right? But it's still one of those things where it's like it never ceases to amaze some of the obscure Motown samples that this motherfucker will find. Uh and like some of the samples on this are very like recognizable for what they are. But they like other ones it's just like, hold on. Because what? On Life of Pablo, for example, there were certain songs that were 6-part samples. Talking about some, oh yeah, I really liked how this motherfucker breathed. So I'm going to add in random breaths. Talking about some, what are your 808s? Just some motherfucker out of breath. Talking about some. I'm sorry? I'm sorry? Did bro just pull the game on us? And I know the game's not the only person that does that, but that is one of those things where it's like, if you ever get, like, you can say what you want to say about the game for like his name dropping shenanigans inside of his raps, or like him using the same freestyle on radio shows. But one thing he is really good at as like a non-native Spanish speaker is the fact that he can sometimes like swap into a verse like that. Do 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 do. I joked with myself. Well, not really a joke. It's something I would do, but I thought to myself, oh, it'd be interesting to have like a Migos night and go through their different albums, but at the same time, so for the most part, that is section often named, so I can technically move forward. It's just I had to stop myself. Granted, I didn't sit up here and grant it. I didn't sit up here and name the actual sleeve outline pieces yet. But I was more so worried about the arm right now. I'm going to work. Is the lyric what I think it is? Oh, oh. The lyric is "I need this here," but I misheard him and said, "But I need this head. I've been working hard." I was like, "Yeah, no." That wouldn't be far off from what I expect in terms of a line from this motherfucker at this point. But I had to be sure that I was hearing it right. Oh my god. That's funny as fuck. You're too tired to understand what's happening. In general, in life, uh, on the screen. Will I remember I followed you later? Nope. It's okay. Most people don't. And then they're like, who's this crazy serial guy on my on my screen complaining about marinating meat for 5 minutes? Percy Star, thanks so much for that follow. Welcome to the Cereal Bowl Nation, greatest nation on the internet. If you ain't know it, now you know it. Hopefully you're doing super duper, and I can provide you with your vitamins and nutrients for your entertainment breakfast. It's 10 p.m. I'm tired. Hello from the future, as it's 12:30 here. What'd you get into today? Slash, how'd you end up finding us? Just one of those types of beats that I wish I could personally do raps over, but like, this is just a style that kind of slips me. mentally. You're running off waking up this whole week at like 1 a.m. to 3 a.m. and then falling back to sleep. I'm asleep now. All right, Percy. Hopefully you get some good sleep. Thanks so much for stopping through and chilling out. Thank you for the follow. Good evening, Jax. How's your night going? It's going all right, Floyd. How are you doing? What up with you? You're doing good. Just stopping by. Glad to see you. Glad to see you too, dude. What's been new with you? You didn't say anything cool recently? Yeah, so I need another point right there. I feel like that's the right option because it how it shaped itself down. You've been grinding on Tekken, made it to Fujin, and reached Legend rank on Sonic Racing. Well, you've been playing inside of Tekken. Awesome. Tekken, you say? Tekken. Everyone's in danger now. But not GG on getting the Fujin. We study in numerology. But yeah, what we've gone through 2 albums and I haven't stretched yet. Give your boy just a second. We're gonna get up and stretch. You've been using Xiao Yu mainly. Nice, dude. I love Xiao Yu. Xiao Yu is ultra fun. All right, let me save that real quick. And that's our BRB screen. All right, y'all, I'm about to sit up here and put links in. If you got a second, please check them out, as they do help out with what we do here. But additionally, I'm gonna catch you dudes in just a bit. Music will keep playing. Be sure to get up and stretch, get yourself something to drink as well. And yeah, see you in a second. It's funny I come back to this because I was thinking about this album earlier. It's an album that I feel like it got more hate than it deserved. And definitely for a very stupid reason. We're gonna lock those up for now. I'll debate if I want to sit up here and put the watching hand in there. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Boom bum bum bum. That's way too big. I think I need a reference circle here. Convert to pie, convert to donut. I don't want to convert it to anything like that. I want to convert it to a Smartie. Back dough, back dough. Vamp like spooky. Stupid ass. Maho, Maho gas me up, cheerleader. What's up, Rose? How are you doing? Do 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 do. Something like that, if we're being honest, because that would put it in perspective. But yeah, what you get into today, Rose? Vamp like spooky, vamp like spooky. So I could sit up here and think of a way to do this. Ah, that's the sucky part, because then it's gonna wave out. I wonder if I could come up with a fucking watch design myself if this proves to be too difficult. Okay, so I think the solution here. Oh yeah, I forgot. I did have it turned up for break and startup. I mean, nobody complains. I feel like I was on good leveling there still, but it's just one of those aha moments. So I gotta take this slow, but I'm getting there. And then, like, I just have to widen this out. So it's coming out okay. But, like, the sucky thing here is we did the lines just a bit small. So it is going to be a lot just to get this watch in there. So I had an idea, but I was like, I don't know how that's going to work out in terms of building out the watch. Okay, so something like that. I think like the funny thing is how fast that line aged bad though, because of the leak. I don't know what she's saying. She foreign? She foreign? To let you know how fast time is flying by, dog, apparently this song has been on the charts for 14 weeks already. And I remember when, like, the pre drop for this was. And I'm just like, damn, what do you mean it's been on there for 14 weeks already? So I think I know the answer there. And then drag that up and out. This is an adjustment phase, but I think we basically roughed out a solid watch design at least, right? Yes, you're born. It almost kind of looks like a very bootleg G Shock now. Oh, hey, this that new T.I. song. I ain't gonna lie. This, it's a pretty fire song, right? But I can already imagine this being used as like the credit sound song for like a movie. Push it to the limit. The limit. Alright, cool. I mean, if we can cut down on the amount of those, though, by just like doing this, I'm not against it, because one, that means this will probably be more in perspective. But two, that means that I'm less likely to need to figure out more. Like that makes it easier to figure out which line is which here. Do, 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 do. Ah, damn. I was gonna swap up the mood, but I see Good Flirts coming up. It's like in a few songs, too. And Crush is up there, too. I wanted to hear Crush, alright, I think I'll leave where we're at. I do like this song, too. Like, I think this is one of the better songs off of Offset's solo project. I didn't super put a lot of time into that album, but I do like this song. uh, so I do need to drop that just a bit. Something like that. I guess it is true what they say. It ain't tricking if you got it. Not exactly like that. Is that boy Mr. Yeet? That's close. I could have worked out the body just a little bit more, but I'm hoping once I add more detailing in here, it'll take away from the idea of the watch itself. So I think it's what? Faceplate, something like that. Faceplate, band. Uh, Not that I need to be super technical for this, but do 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 do. This arm could probably go down just a touch, but my bro is over here talking about how it's funny how when Yeet has a featured guest, he sits up here and changes the whole tone. I think this is one of the songs that's the exception to that, though. It's like, nah, this is definitely this boy Yeet still at his Yeetus. Two six, 2 6. Sit up here saying that other rappers don't be budgeting is crazy. I mean, it's not a wrong statement. It's very much a major part of the industry. Okay. Something like that. Oh, is that a fucking loop break? That... Okay, no. I thought we had a twisted part inside of that loop, and I was like, no. No, that sucks so much ass. There we go. I kind of don't hate how the watch looks like with that color wave. I've gotten doing this right now just so I can see it, but I don't know. We'll see. Oh, Bruno Mars, Lady Gaga, Die with a Smile. Took me a second, but I was like, I recognize. Oh, there it is. Do 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 do. Or wait, no, not Die with a Smile. This is Risk It All. Same album though. I think those two songs lead into each other actually on the album. I don't know. It's modern Bruno, so similar vibe is what I'm getting at here. How am I doing? I'm doing all right, Rose. How are you doing? I risk it all for you. It's fucking snowing. That's how you like it. What you do with this snowy day? If it makes you feel better, it's been heavy raining here. I'd risk it all for you. But Mother Nature said no. I want to ride my bike. I mean, you can ride a snow bike. Where do you want to ride your bike to? You want to ride your bike to work? Yeah, fair enough. If you guys aren't checking out Rose, you should go check her out. She's played the likes of the Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. She's done some of the Fall Guys, some of the Genshin Impact, some of the Persona 3, and a bunch of other cool things. So that way, it doesn't take me half hour to walk to work. Yeah. No, I feel you there. Well, hopefully it warms up for you soon. Boy, this man put his producer tag all up and down this bitch. Is this off of Dumb Be Dumb? Yeah. It's currently 30 Fahrenheit. That's 1C and -1C. -1C. I guess it's time to get some high C. I wonder who he's talking about with that. Man said he stole my flow, so I stole his bitch. Oh my god, wilting facepalm, wilting facepalm, wilting facepalm, wilting facepalm. Why are you hating on my joke? It was a good joke. I was just saying you need some high C. Yeah. Cotty. Shawty gonna let me crush. Let me crush. 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 Shawty gonna let me crush. Let me. Shawty gonna let me crush. This is one of those songs I couldn't stop replaying when the album came out. So it's funny as hell every time it comes on because it's just like, ah, shit, here we go again. Let me crush. Let me crush. Do. I would put this whole album on, but I'm also like, bro, what the deluxe of that album is something like 37 songs? It's not like we're going anywhere, but also, goddamn. Hit on it. Sorry, you don't understand how I'm over here bobbing my head right now. Do. Let me crush. Shawty gone, let me crush. I hate that I let some Cardi play because now I want to sit up here and listen to more Cardi, though. That's the Cardi effect for you. Talk about some. I want to listen to King Vamp. Do. On Friday night, it's been over twice. We've been over. On a Friday night, it's been over twice. It's been over. Friday night. With a stranger. Good. Used to call my phone on a Friday night. It's been over twice. It's been over, it's been over. On a Friday night. It's been over twice. And over, and over. We're with a stranger. Don't you love letting out a good cry, baby? On a Friday night, I'm all good, my hips still whine. Good flirt with a stranger. Don't you love letting out a good cry? Friday night, I'm all good, my hips still whine. I never knew a love like this. Flood your contour. Hug like this, nipple on your ear, touch your butt like this. We're just like this. If God's a girl, like this. Right, house with my favorite sinner. Oh, on your booty. Duckworth. I got a platinum record in a Gucci. That's a gap right there. Where have you been over? Been over. I know like all the lyrics to this damn song, but this is one of those songs that I couldn't escape listening to on repeat. Mind you, I re-listened to this album like 4 times the first day it came out. That's how you know what album got me. Like, when I did that with this, I did that with the Fall Off. I mean, I do it with a lot of albums, but it's like if I give your album 4 listens on that first day, it's like shit. You either did something real good or something real bad. Take it down. Take it down a notch. Actually, fold that in like that. Dynamic layering, baby. Dynamic layering. Kind of. It's an alright song. This ain't super my thing. It's got really cool elements, but I know how I super feel about this one. What? You know, I think my issue with it is the song doesn't know, like, lyrically, it's supposed to be hyping you up. It's them talking about how they're empowered and hyped up, right? But the actual tone of the song is every fucking thing but that. And not in like a fun way, like how sad boy rappers sit up here and be like, I'm so happy. And then it'd be like a fucking satire ass song. It's not like that, or like not a satire song, but like where it has a sarcastic tone to it and like the lyrics fucking reflect that. No, this is genuine, and I kind of get what she was going for, but it also just personally misses the mark for me, I think. Nah, I'm not gonna survive another minute of that. I tried to give that one a fair shot too, by the way. Okay, so now I gotta do the face. Do 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 do. There it is. Cool. We're putting a lot of detail into trying to get the watch, and it's like. Or I shouldn't say a lot of detail, because that's the opposite of what we're doing. We're putting a lot of time into trying to do the watch. But I felt like trying to actually do the watch would be a fun challenge. No, yeah, this is that new Fetty Wap. Hey, hold on. It's kind of cold. That's kind of cold. I'm like, do I put the band lines in? I think I have to, but I kind of don't want to. I'm be real. This new Fetty direction is fun. I like the song. Okay, so that's actually the dials. I shouldn't name it face because we already have something named face on the watch specifically. But additionally to that, it just feels like, well, hands. Hands might be the answer here. Let me check something. Okay, cool. Do. I guess for this side, I just have to put the one line in because how we did it. So the wrist will sit up here and complete the other line. If I do this right, technically that applies on both sides. The woo woos make me laugh because I just saw a video of a dude doing that, but not like he was sinking it. He was trying to sell shoes and he kept going and doing that sound. Okay. So that stretch up did make us have to do just a little bit more work here. Uh, this one? Yeah. So I had an idea, and I'm just like, I want to see how it actually plays out. Talking about the inner of the arm is thinner there. That looks smooth. So watch group is there. Do. I could do like armpit. Yes. What group is that? That's the armpit group. A group for armpits. There's a part of me that wants to do the vest more than it wants to do the fucking hand right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. I told her the glove don't fit. I'm feeling like OJ. It's the way that he said that shit too. That was like a happy ass line. You think they gonna get that boy Sway Lee for the second Spider-Man movie? Well, like, if they didn't, who do you think they would get in terms of like artists? Because I know he hasn't been doing as much stuff lately. Jaden Smith? I could see a Willow Smith song on it. Jaden Smith would be interesting. I don't think you're wrong, because, like, I could see a zone where he sits up here and, hi, squirrel. I could see a zone where he walks in and makes a song for it, but I haven't heard him make anything new in a minute. What's going on with you, squirrel man? Actually, leave that big, and then we're gonna thin out on the second finger. Oh, not much. Just playing some Persona 5R. Just got done streaming. Nice, dude. Yeah. I mean, for like the song. Sway Lee actually as Spider-Man would be funny too, though. Like, that'd be interesting. Uh, Tori Sway Lee is the guy who made the Sunflower song from the first movie. He's made a bunch of other things, but I don't know what of them you would know. He is from popular rap group Ray Schmimmert. There was a point where there was talk about not Miles, Jaden Smith playing like Static or Miles, and I was like, despite how After Earth was and some of his other acting projects, I was still kind of excited about that, right? But I'll be real. There's a part of me now that's like, I'd be scared. You'd like to see a Static Shock movie? Tell them to cast me. I got you. I thought you meant to play Miles Morales. Did you see some people getting Jaden confused? Jaden with Lee Guy at Coachella? I did not see that. I wonder how they feel about that. I wonder how they feel about that. The comments were funny. See, I would have asked Tori, like, if she would have went to Coachella, she would have been like, I saw Jaden Smith, and I would be like, huh? Ocean. Love me. That feels long enough, and I don't want to oversell it. No, it's Jaden. Someone thought it was Sway Lee. What? I'm looking at it. Sway Lee was at 2026 Coachella because apparently there was technical difficulties during his set. So maybe they were both there. No, I'm not denying it. I was just saying I'm just trying to understand because I was like, are we both getting confused now? Oh, but Jaden was an attendee. Gotcha. he was walking around and someone, oh my god, it's Sway Lee. I know some people do that as like a troll. There was a dude that like his YouTube used to be kind of dedicated to that because he was like in Atlanta. So he would run into a lot of the popular rappers and he did that shit just to kind of piss them off or like see what their reaction would be. Some of them would play into the shit, but like it's also just one of those things where it's like, huh. Because some of them got real mad at the shit too, and like understandable. Like if I don't fuck with that dude, why are you calling me his name? Thank you for catching that for me, by the way, Tori. Good song, but also I just kind of want to change it up. The only reason I listen to it is because it's if Post Malone's featured on it. I mean, he's a great artist. But yeah, that's what I was trying to make Tori know who he was. I was like, she would know him off of that. I don't know what else she would actually know him off of. And it's hard for me to talk about it because I followed them. I like their stuff from when they were a group together. Actually, hold on. I know what song she would know them from. I'm playing this and then I'm gonna come back to the album. Do do. They def had some solid hits together. Sway Lee's a very good melodic artist. Like he makes really good hooks and shit. His brother Jimmy has a cool flow to him. It just sucks that like he's not as popular, but like you know. What time? That bitches is the only thing that I like. Every night. So Something like that. True. Is the only thing that I like. And I'll give Tori a taste of one. So this is a lot more of the work that he got put on when they kind of started doing solo stuff. The next song that I put in, he was a really big feature artist. Do. You might have heard this one. This shit was every fucking where. Do. Do. I probably should have did the casing first, but whoa. Oh, Tori, did you hear the new TI when it played earlier? It's finally out. Or at least one of the songs is, because I know last time we had talked about him, I went to, or not the last time, but like the time before that when we had talked about him, I went to check it out and no. Yeah, he had put out a snippet. I like the snippet that he had put out. Nope. Can I be honest? Go on. I mean, I'm just going along with what's kind of there. Also, I'm not good at hands in general. So, you're not hurting my feelings. I mean, the first three are kind of supposed to look like that because they're curled around Mag. The first one into Those are ones that I have to make look like real fingers. I mean, does that fix it in terms of thoughts? Question mark. Oh, you saw the thing about the skins, Squirrel Man? And maybe I should have started topside, but yeah, I guess we'll see, as he just said. Make it skinnier. All right, I'll try that. What about now? I guess you also did say shorter, so technically I shouldn't have said what about now? So something like that. Something like that. Compared to the first finger, it just looks uneven. So does that mean I should just pull the first finger down and make that smaller? So something like that. Well, it's kind of going to do that. It's kind of going to do that if you're clutching something. I'm trying to do it now. So, like, the first two are going to. Like, your middle and your ring would be out if you were fully gripping around and doing, like, a trigger grip. But she's not doing a trigger grip because, like, her ring finger is letting off. So, I assume the ring finger is, or her middle and her index, excuse me. So I assume her ring finger is gripped around the bottom of the magazine. The pinky is just mostly there for support, so it's like it's resting on it. And then like the middle is clutching the remainder of the midsection. Then you have the index that isn't really touching it at all, and then the thumb is gripping the back of it. That's my perception, but I could be wrong. Either way, I think this is off, but. And no, I appreciate you for trying to help me figure it out. I wouldn't say all that. We have different strong suits and different styles and stuff like that. Alright, what about that? Because I think what it also was the wrist to hand ratio, and that was kind of throwing things off. I'm not super good with anatomy. Like I was saying earlier, I used to do portraiture, and I used to do like landscape because class would make us do that, right? But like a lot of my stuff is personally breaking models and like being off model on purpose. Which makes it hard when I'm supposed to draw on model where it's like, it is thicker. It's thicker on purpose. I was trying something out because so the back of the arm I made thicker on purpose, and then I'm leaving this side thin. That kind of sucks because I thought that was going to be something like stylistic, but apparently not. And like you try shit, and like sometimes it just doesn't work out. But like that's one of those things where it's like, that kind of hurts. All right, some that might be closer. Okay, cool. So let me go back to the album I was trying to listen to. You know who he is now. To a degree. Jeff, I hope you have a great work. Thanks so much for chilling out. If you guys aren't checking out the Jeff Man, please check him out. He's known for his coffee. He's known for his Sonic racing cross worlds. He's known for the likes of the Tomba, some of the Dragon Quest XI, and a bunch of other cool things. Thank you for doing that, Tori. Appreciate you. Something like that. I had it close at first, and then I fucked up. Uh, that's frustrating. Diamonds, tacos, and Coke. So technically, it'd be something like that. This is about to be the weirdest part because it's like, all right, cool. And this is why I was like, I'd rather do the vest than do the goddamn hand. I already knew this was gonna be something. Something like that. Well, because then I'd have to twist this. Uh, something like that. Also, I see where I fucked up on the index. I was doing like a straight line there instead of I needed to curve off a little bit more. Or not a straight line, but I did a curve on both lines as opposed to like giving some depth to it. All right. Can I just ship it like this? You think I could just be happy with the fact that I did the face cool and did like part of an arm? Be like, yep. Man, this song's great. It's funny too, because like I know my music choice sometimes sits up here and ostracizes people from chilling. Not by much, but I think I should widen that just a little bit. Damn. Hmm. I'm curious. So I should probably sit up here and pair this up. Put some color into it, and then at least put some color into it. This would be the right answer. Roughly, right? Yeah, that. Okay, so then we have to group the bullet up specifically. Uh, group those two up. To man, boy, this song is always kind of funny. Also, I had a haha moment earlier because somebody posted the character Stinky Pete from Toy Story, and I was just recently talking about Stinky Pete. Okay, so I think what next? We have to do a curve out like this. It's just funny how hard he say that shit, by the way. I think like that was the only problem with listening to this album is the fact that the producer's tag is like it is, and it's definitely there throughout the whole thing. It is a slow night. And I think that's just because, what, yesterday I looked up and I was like, damn, what time is it? Somebody said, it's like 7 o'clock. I looked like, oh shit. Like, homeboy's an hour ahead of me, but I still sat up here and looked like, shit, so it is. Nope. That's not necessarily the right color, but it's closer. I think I'd be better off doing something like that. Alright, cool. I think that's as well as we're making that look. Personally. Oh no. Yeah, that's the curve. That's the curve that we left behind. Uh so it's this. So group those three things together, I guess. And then we'll move that into the hand. Now, mind you, this is a pose that requires two hands, right? And I chose to do this shit. I chose to do this shit. Uh, uh, uh. Oh, I guess that's the other issue here. I didn't realize that thinned that out so much. Ah, yes. So we're gonna take that out of there. I repeat, this man sounds so damn happy with that statement. Yeah, nah. I just did this weird. I was trying to justify it and say, oh, well, you know, at least I have X, Y, and Z going on. I do not. I just kind of fucked up the hand. Damn, bro. Not quite that far, but something like that. So then I gotta bring that all in. So then I have to fix that down a little bit more. Yeah, I think I got too ambitious and made the hand too long to begin with. Yeah, that hand is still jacked. So I gotta draw that back. Hold on. We might be getting there, though. So I gotta fix that, because that's not right. Damn. I was partially hoping that I did the right thing in terms of pairing, but I clearly did not. Ah, that's better once again, but still. Alright, so we're gonna group that, and we're gonna move that above the... Woo! Alright, I gotta put some color in there to see if that fixes it out just a bit. Yo, what's good, DT? How you doing? What am I working on now? I'm finally back to this piece. I wanted to start building out her body and stuff. Last time I was on it, I said I wasn't going to work on it work on it on stream because I didn't want to do the female anatomy, but then I thought about it. I had to do the rest of her shirt, so if I build the rest of her shirt, it's not TOS. It's not TOS, right? I'm just trying to figure out how to get this hand right, because it's it's a decently dynamic pose, or at least for what I'm used to. But how's your night? I saw you and Alan were doing some of the mountains. What's up? What's up, Dusty? How are you doing? I was like, why are you looking sussy? If you guys aren't checking out DT Trio, you should go check out Mr. DT Drace, because he's done the likes of the Whisper, Mountain Outbreak. He's done some of the Fortnite, some of the Marvel Rivals, and the likes of the Final Fantasy VII. So definitely go give him some love. Nice, nice. How'd you guys enjoy Whisper Mountain Outbreak? I was working in checking in between in the background. Also, I see you got displaced a little bit. Let me sit up here and fix you. Let me fix you. Let me fix you. I thought I had it set a second translator or some shit like that. Oh wait, no. That's the right thing. It's just so wonk that even I was like, wonk. It's not what I said, translator, but okay. Alright, that'll get the job done for now. It's cool it was your first time playing it. Kind of tough at times, but fun. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I remember it being like a dare drop. So, I've seen a little bit of it before. It seems cool. And because how could I not shout out the Dustin Dogalicious Dust Ball? You should go check him out. He's played the likes of the Mario Kart 8. He's done the likes of the Final Fantasy 7. He's done some of the excuse me, Ori and the Blind Forest. He's done some music. He's done some cooking. A bunch of cool things. So definitely go check out Dustino, Dustarino, Dustballian, Dusto. The only thing that he won't accept is if you call him the crop duster. How did the Mario Kart go last night for you, by the way, Dusty? There we go. Okay, so now we just got to figure out dimensions to, or like I was saying, we got to put the color in here to figure out dimensions to see if, ooh, excuse me, I messed up on that twice. But to see if we fix the hand somewhat. I don't think we did, just barely though. Like it's better, but I think something's still off a little bit. That might be it. Very cool. Had much fun. Who was the big winner last night inside a cart? Like Dusty, were you out here herding them? Yeah, but it's been a solid day. Fucking we get on comp for Overwatch earlier. Got some good games on that. The new season just started today. There's a new character out. She's interesting. It makes you happy to provide enjoyment for all of my streamer friends. See, Dusty, you know, you keep entertaining as entertainingly as you do, then they're going to have to sit up here and start calling you Dusty, the entertainer. And then you're going to have a comedy special like Cedric. And next thing you're going to be like, well, I'm singing and dancing and telling some jokes. I'm spinning around. This is the Dusty Show. Sit up here and come along. Listen to me, Dusty the Entertainer. You beat them all? Nice. It's closer. It's closer. So I watch a decent amount of like stand-up comedy show specials or like shorts and all that stuff. And I don't know. I've in general, I think I gravitate towards like comedy and action in terms of like genres and stuff like that. But you know, it's just funny because I watch a lot of comedians and I've had homies that want me to try stand up. Man, stand up is such an interesting zone because like I'll see dudes do it. And I was like, so not only do you have to be up there and remember the joke, but then like you have to. And granted, that's the funny part because like streaming, it's you have to be ready for somebody to say some shit and then you're like, okay, pivot, right? But it's like, well, it's kind of different. I don't know what necessarily makes my brain feel like that, where it's like, but it's different. What's up, Satori? How are you doing, dude? Uh Not too bad. Ready to be torn to shreds. Oh, okay. Okay, I saw the last word. I was just like, huh? What are you getting torn to shreds in? But then I saw that you're playing Fate. Understood. Oh, man. I was trying to sit up here and pivot off of that because I thought I had a good opportunity from that to draw the nail out. That man Rincey loved the song to death when it came out. Like, you couldn't go anywhere without hearing him just go, and stab this way, stab that way, stab this way, stab that way. Damn. Something like that. Uh, now I just have to address. So this is nubbing, right? But I'm like, how do you... Well, I guess once I put the nail in there, that's what would sit up here and differentiate that. But I do still have to portion that better. Okay, so now I gotta drag that back over. So funny ass video that I saw recently. This dude went to like a hockey game and obviously like one that was ready to be cooked, right? But he takes an octopus and when the team scores, he ends up throwing the octopus onto the ice. And like the security there was already something inside of the video, right? But then it's how nonchalant everybody else was about the shit, except for like one fan. One fan did get mad, but like they had a cleaning crew for the ice ready for this damn octopus, and you had somebody on the commentary go, "Well, it's been a while since I've seen one of those." And I'm just like, I don't specifically watch the Red Wings a lot, so. But like, how often do you guys have an octopus hit your ice? For that to have been like a statement. Also, if you guys aren't checking out the Satori, man, check him out for some Warframe, some Fate Grand Order, and some of the Limbus Company. I'd have made this hand small as fuck doing this. Okay, I think I actually got that right now. Ugh. That's what I get for trying to be too fancy. So what I was trying to do originally was bring certain parts in. I've been altering lines and this a lot more and trying to get some more gravity in certain places. And I think I did it on one of the lines that I shouldn't have. And it just gave this really funky look. But also, it kind of made it hard for me to figure out how to proportion things out. And I'm really glad that girl Tori had called it out because I was looking at it and I was like, I feel like it's off, but I'm just gonna trust the process because if I feel like it's off, I'm gonna keep telling myself that it's off. So welcome back, Coolio, man. So it's gonna be something like that. Speaking of Scraggies, funny enough, from one of the newer sets of Pokemon, because I do collect cards in different types and stuff, right? But I saw that this man Scraggy apparently has a decent alt art. And I'm just like, hey, yo, it's pretty cool. Some people are talking about how it's a spooky, but it's going okay. I've been struggling with this hand, but, you know, I think we're getting there. It's just been trying to figure out exactly what their equals. I don't think I want to be that damn precise at that point, though. What you getting into though, Coolio, man? Anything fun? Oh, you know what? I think I accidentally zoomed in, and that's why the translator looks like that. Yep. It's just funny how it took me to look back over and think about it to realize it. Not much, just chilling. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, this is what we got so far, though, Coolio. So I think the shoulder and arm are cool. The hand is my weak spot right now. The watch is all right. I don't know. Everything you think, every time you think of Scraggy, you think about Scrafty Mega and how bro said, "Hell yeah." Not the foreskin hoodie, not the double hoodie, the hoodie. That's wicked. That's what it looks like, though. Coolio said, "I'm not letting that man slide. Why does he look like that?" See, I feel like that'd be the worst part too. Coolio would be at a con and he'd see somebody cosplaying as Mega Scrafty and be like, ah shit, bro out here doing the foreskin cosplay, and I'd be like, hey yo. The what? Who bugging? That's funny as hell. My boy too back in, he said, "Hey, what?" That's kind of like this moment that happened during Overwatch the other day. So we're chilling there, or not Overwatch, during Squadra. We're chilling there. We're in the middle of a fight, and it's me and TK in the lane, and he's off to one side. I'm off to one side. I'm taking a fight. I'm like, yeah, I got this man, and he got his dude. So what ends up happening is he gets dirted off screen. And he goes, she just ulted me. I wasn't expecting that. And I went, oh, yeah, okay. And then I paused. She what? Because we were level 4s. So I was just looking like, but what? She what? Like, I was so ready to accept it. And then I had to double back. I was like, hold on now. But what makes it worse is that thing is wrinkly. It's some spot. Not the wrinkly in some spots. The last one is better. I like how we're slowly going through the whole beef. It's not like I put any of these songs on. It's just choosing to play itself slowly. So what's going through discography type stuff earlier? I was surprised at the fact that that song or this song is 2 years old now. It's been 2 years since that boy Mr. Boomin was credited with the first beat diss. But all I gotta say is, never again can we do what we did last time, because it ruined everything. Which thing? Something I want to sit up here and get. Are you talking about the fucking game where we got the team kill and everybody was just stuck? I don't know what you talking about. That was a good game. Another thing with randoms. Shit. You gonna have to remind me of that one, because we unless you're talking about yesterday's random in particular. If you're talking about yesterday's random in particular, yeah. All of them because of higher rank. Here's the funny thing. I always tell them too. You're higher rank. Like, this is going to end this exact way. No, no, it's cool. Okay. I was fine with it, and then I got too close. I was fine with it, and then I got too close. I hate it. I was like, what the hell is Stream Elements talking about? And then I saw that you were catching Pokemon. I was like, oh, okay. Not the Applin getting away. Oh, wait, no, I caught him. Never mind. Not the Applin getting caught. Free my boy? Question mark. That's right. You better have caught the Applin or else classic. But that's the thing. So because of where those are or how those are, if I didn't, I was going to have to take the apple out of my name. Damn it. This is a funny ass song to hear from this man, by the way. This is one of those things. What's the thing that drives you insane? Hands. The one in front of the gun. Uh-huh. Do. Damn, the fact that this is taking like 5.5 hours just for that, though. Or 4.5 hours, excuse me. 5.5 hours. Yep. Or hallelujah. But the one in front of the gun lives forever. uh Greatness takes time, bro. I see. So that's why Coolio be taking his time. Cause he's great. Uh your greatness, so you be taking your time. Alright. Let me get up and take a quick break. And then we'll get back to working on this. I want to at least start working on doing like the vest part that's attached to that. So I'll see you guys in just a second, and hopefully you get up and stretch, take a break yourself. But yeah, enjoy the music while I'm gone. We are back. Hopefully, you guys had a good break. Yeah, hopefully, you guys had a good break. Sorry about that. But, yeah, we're going to, like I said, try to get to part of the vest as we're working on this part. But I will ask you, taking my time with what? Classica. You just be taking your time. You one of those slow motion coolios. You know, they get the 120 frame camera and they put it in ultra slow motion and they're like, ah, shit. Slow motion. Coolio. Thank you for the welcome back, by the way. So, Satori, why are you getting shredded, though? Oh, is it a new story event? She said, bourbon and a kiss don't lead to closure. Okay. Thank you for crashing now that I got back. I'm glad I saved, but like, that's annoying. It said it was going to recover it, and then it took me back to the spot that I was last at when I saved. I'm like, granted, I didn't do much more, but it's still the fact. But like, that's why you always save, because it's like, yeah, it has the ability to recover off of a crash, but then if it doesn't recover where you need it to be, you still assed out. All right, I gotta get rid of that. Okay, I gotta draw that finger back again. Oh, are you laughing at the crash? Oh, yes, I can. How dare you wear those jeans and let me stare? Nope. But that's where that is, though. So you're above it, which implies that it is down here. But I think that's just a skin Yeah, that is just a skin portion. That's me being stupid. Oh, I didn't lock the right thing. Okay, do that. It feels like this is reverse order. Almost like this song should have came before the other one. And this album's okay. It's a good change of pace. I do like her voice, though. And granted, we're only like 2 songs in so far. I like the first song a decent amount. This one I'm on the fence about just because the mid skit. Uh because that's the fix. Okay. Let me pause for a second. Eat some of this chicken while I think about it. Because the killer here is that we don't have the pose down now. I don't know. Damn, dude. Because I can't say the slide is much smaller than that. I think I gotta work on a different part and then come back to this. Because that's a killer right now. So that's technically behind that. I was gonna say, do I draw that above it? But no. Get higher than a Malbro. Interesting. That's the last color I want it to be right now. Uh, so it's something like this, right? Trying to keep it trying to keep that stuff tight and within itself. Uh all right, so drag that down and it basically be something like that. gross. It's dailies time. But not like I gotta do them right now anyway. I thought you liked dailies. I can't wait to see the part where you get to the full gun. Nah, bro, I'm just gonna draw fingers. Again. I'm just gonna choose to draw fingers again. I'm just gonna do what the Yu-Gi-Oh! Dub did with the censorship. Also, what you mean, Coolio? That ain't gonna be nothing but a cursing stream. The Fortnite finger guns. True, true, true. Nah. Okay. So maybe I should have did that as a One Piece then. Evening, governor. I heard we were having a point off. A shooty magooty. Also, can we talk about how it used to just be cool to go and like pull up and run the fade with your fucking enemy? Talk about some, good sir, you've skipped out on your bar tab. I think I'm gonna have to run that fade of yours. What's up, Gino? How are you doing? Yeah, I did that too high up. Okay, cool. So this is a scaling issue. Run the fade. Bro, you're just gonna get stabbed. No, they had the muskets. Talking about you didn't win? You got blown back 10 paces by your musket and you missed. In front of your fairest maiden. How does thou feel to have lost in front of his fairest maiden? Imagine running through, rolling through with the blunderbuss and black powder charges. See, the only thing is, right? Since you gotta carry the cleaning wand and all that goodness, and you gotta clean it in between, and it takes like 10 minutes of prep to load it up. It's just like, how do you be stealthy on some motherfucker? Talking about some. I had to be in their area at least 15 minutes without getting discovered for this to actually work out. I think the funny I think the funny thing about this song in particular, she's making fun of a dude for sitting up here needing a cowboy hat to get called baby, right? And then she's like, you should have been born with boobs. It's like, what? It's a cool sounding song, but it's just like a funny ass thought to have. You're not about being efficient. It's not about being efficient. It's about proving a point and making a statement. You're right. You're right. Talking about somebody, just imagine George Washington over there. He had to be in our camps at least 15 minutes for him to set up the blunder. How did no one notice him? Did she just say nothing but a dusty dog? Somewhere out in Oklahoma? That's funny as hell. I see. He's a cowboy Casanova, too. Talking about something. That girl don't drink whiskey. Real bad bitches drink whiskey. Why? Once again, I have to iterate that I am having fun with the damn album, but it's just like one of those things where it's like, you have to think about what she's actually complaining about. Talking about some, how dare you like a whiskey-less maiden? Everybody knows if you're gonna have a maiden, she better at least like some whiskey. Okay, so I think that's the guide for what we're doing there. Now the question is, can we actually make that work? Uh, yeah, I think I did this a little backwards, but it's fine. I'll just have to figure it out. Something kind of like that. Because it's not as deep of a swoop as I thought it was. The swoop is kind of different. It's in your head. So, you boys all ready to get cowboy hats together and we go do cowboy karaoke as a group? What makes a cowboy karaoke? Uh, we're going to drink whiskey and wear cowboy get ups. Hell nah, damn. It's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. Coolio said the only shot I know is Jim Beam. Just because I said no doesn't mean no one will join. Alright, coolio. What if we do anime boy fucking karaoke? All the boys dress up in their best cosplay and then we sing karaoke. I'm still saying no. Damn. I was so close. I was so close. I thought I had him when I was like, but Coolio, you can sing the One Piece song. I'm not singing, nor am I gonna be cosplaying. Damn. So much for Monkey D. Coolio. I ain't gonna lie, that one was dope. Roronoa Coolio. Aw, shit, Mr. Three Swords out here. Pope with 3 swords and some green hair. That's gonna be the weird part to try to layer out. Because we're trying to piece things in now. I just hear somebody. I just imagine somebody hearing that we're going to do anime boy cosplay karaoke, and somebody's like, "Damn, I could be the One Piece," and then they dress up as the fucking Popeyes collab. Talk about some. They came in as a Popeyes box. Nah, bro, that Popeyes collab was high key ass. If you think about it, I mean, I like the collab, right? My killer with the collab is that you had the bento box. So, like, they said my city was going to be it. Bro, it was all the way in the suburbs of my motherfucking city. Fuck that. The drink is the thing I'm interested in most about the collab. The rest of it's kind of underwhelming. I like the cupcake. But I kind of even said it myself. I was like, if you don't get the cupcake and the drink, right, you kind of just got chicken. Because fucking Uber was out here, and I was like in the call with Coolio and that morning. I was like, Coolio was like, they're already lining up. I was like, ah, shit, maybe I should put my order in now, right? It's like 7 a.m. I was like, maybe I should schedule an order for later in the day so they just drop it off. Bro, Uber was like, yeah, you got a bento box, a 2-piece of chicken, and a fucking thing of macaroni. So I had to look at DoorDash, and DoorDash was like, yeah, you can have the cupcake, you got a drink, you can have the meal, you can have the whole fucking, you dig. Fucking Uber had the goddamn nerves to be like, yeah, this is the 1-piece meal, a 2-piece of chicken and macaroni. Brother, I was sitting there looking like, at that motherfucking point, I just had chicken. Maybe you would have liked it if they actually gave it. Also, you know what's fucked up? Between the 6 cities, there was only 88 of the collectible bento boxes. 80 motherfucking 8? Eat my fucking dick. That's almost as bad as when the Fallout show came out and they're like, yeah, we got meals for Fallout. By the way, we only got meals for Fallout inside of LA and New York. And I was like, bro, you could have at least chose to do like the 6 major cities. No. Talking about something. If you're watching, you could get Uber or not. I think it was DoorDash. You could get DoorDash credit to sit up here and get a Fallout meal. Motherfuckers was out here selling those goddamn Nuka-Colas for stupid. I was like, man. Hey, Coolio, just be ready for when I drop my bento box. I got you. Genuine bento. It truly is a box, if you will. Can't forget the rice with the heart in the middle. Oh, you're right. Gotta get that Oma rice. With the magical make it taste better spell. Ma'am, I don't want to hear anything about you saying you driving a Bronco too fast. Ain't nobody driving a Bronco too fast unless you finish the joke yourself. I'm not finishing that joke, but you finish that joke yourself. Nah, but why does Nikkei have to have their making food better spell be that all of all things? Everything I see it, or every time I see it, I'm like, bro, ain't no way. Hey man, that spell would make it better. That is certainly the ingredient that would make it better. I think it's Australia. So there's a dude who does photography, and I was watching a video of his. I've seen the video before, but I pulled it up again to watch it because I was curious about something again. And he's just talking about like some photography in his area, and homeboy says, so I was out here walking on Coochie because that's the name of the location out there. And like every time I watch that video, that shit just takes me out. Walking on the what? Yeah, yeah, that's what the location is called. Homeboy said he said that shit, and it took me out. And then I instantly went to the comment section, and somebody else was like, "As an American, I find this to be quite humorous." Hey, hey. She said that I had to pause. I was like, "Ma'am, is that a euphemism?" Sometimes I want to know who names things like that. Shit. They said it used to mean something different. They said it used to mean something different. I promise you. Hey, bro, am I the only one that can imagine Tom Holland being the dude that sings this motherfucking song? Talking about some. So what's the new Spider-Man movie called? Spider-Man: Far From Beautiful Things. Spider-Man, brand new fine shit. He said, MJ who? I've been out here waiting on Felicia. Hey, honestly, they gonna be out here calling me Spider-Man. Thomas, hey Felicia. Shit. Y'all ain't never gonna see Pete move so damn smooth. I mean, if you think about it, that's technically what the new one is, because you know. Yeah. Yeah. See, but Coolio, this is why I can't be the executive at the studio, though, because I would have fought for the title Spider-Man Far From Fine Shits. Right? Shit. Besides trying to name it Spider-Man for Fine Shits, I would have found some kind of weird spelling to sneak it in there. Oh, Lordy, Felicia. She looked good in Rivals already, but you seen her alt skin? Oh, I seen that alt skin. Me and the Mr. Coolio been we was discussing it yesterday, having a civil conversation. You might have heard a dog in the background howling. I swear to you, it was my neighbor's dog. No gameplay footage was hurt during the process of looking and studying the Felicias. That's not exactly the color that it needs to be, but that's gonna help me out. Mm-mm. I ain't gonna lie. I thought she said because my forehead gets lonelier with every. My forehead gets lonelier with every mile. I was like, huh? The fuck is that supposed to mean? Well, if you got regular Jorkin, you gotta have hyper Jorkin. It's the law. That's crazy. Man, I love white girls. Hey, man. Shame. Shit, I love women. Hey. You know, I joked about like teaching fucking something like at a university or something like that. But honestly, if y'all need somebody to teach fine shit 101, like sign me up. I'd be out here like, yo, this is how you approach a fine shit. This is what a wild fine shit looks like. This is the elusive fine shit. I don't know if I want to learn your ways, Apple. What you mean? Before I swap the fucking mood again, I want to at least listen to that. I'm just saying I can't be acting like you do. I don't know what you're talking about. How I be acting. I'm just saying I can't be acting like you do. Oh man. Oh man. So anyway, that's the nicest way to word it. And I appreciate you, Captain Nicio. Man was out here earlier. I'm an asshole. Also, I had a laugh when I saw your post about Mappa. Uh, with the whole, yeah, I can finally see my wife and kids again. Right? Right? Yeah, okay. It's just funny how much, not funny per se, because, you know, it's still overworked as fuck, but it's funny how, like, every time they look like they're about to get a break, they finish 4 projects, and the studio executives say, yeah, y'all just finished 4 projects? Here go 4 new projects for every project that y'all finished. I forgot the context of why I even said that, but nah, Apple. Did you see how Kefka was over there dancing in the animation? Jorkin. Nah, but I do recall a certain I sent it to you so I could pin it. Bet. Speaking of projects, how come dumbass Paramount removed the Avatar movie from theatrical release and also get they shit leaked months before it's supposed to be out. I don't know. And I'm like, that's not even the first major leak for them in the past 5 years, I don't think. And I get not wanting to do it in theaters because you're afraid that everybody's just going to have watched it bootleg. But here's my thing. Even then, people are still going to want to see it theatrically. Like, there's a part of people that just want to enjoy full screen, big screen, Avatar gang. Was it Sony and Paramount like a joint project when the interview, the Seth Rogen movie had came out and like that got leaked? Because if that is, it's like, hey, y'all had balls then, and I know that's what, roughly a decade now, maybe over a decade now. But nah, that was balls. Are any of you going to see the Michael Jackson movie? I randomly had the urge to put this on because I was listening to some. I listened to the Steve Harvey story about Michael Jackson the other day from the time they went to church together. Ooh, shit. You finally found it. What'd you find? I gotta stop sending you so much stuff before it makes me have to look longer for them, for things. Oh, you found the thing that you're gonna pin. Got you. No. See, you be doing the Lord's work. It's just sometimes I don't remember the Lord's work. It's fine. So by SpongeBob lore, yesterday was apparently Squidward Day or some shit like that. Or Squidward's birthday. Maybe it was both. Like sometimes when we're in VC and you're doing shit, I sent like 20 things in a few minutes. Yeah, and I looked at 20 things. And I think I like 20 of those things. Those were 20 good posts. I think I gotta delete that note. Nope. I saw the fucking thing pop up and then I saw it in red and I was like, why is Kuya telling me that there's a new video out on my channel? That's what I get for having a chat to the side today. So I could try to read it faster. Do, 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 do. This is an album I haven't listened to in a really long time. But like, damn, does it hold up. You know, I just realized I missed the perfect opportunity to use that. Oh no, my XP bar is low. Hey man, I saw somebody make a joke out of the shit too. Like they were doing a commentary on it. Oh boy, set up here. Oh boy, set up here and posted this gif of like dudes at the NBA draft, how they be writing shit down. Shabby dead. Someone really named their video of the cutscene where Francine or Francis, excuse me, gets introduced and Mungo star dive to cleave it so deep you can lose your car keys in it. Now my question to you. Do you feel like that's a valid statement though? Damn. Why they gotta keep coming out with good mobile games? Come out with more ass ones that I don't want to play. And I don't mean like ass, like the concept of ass. I mean like, nah, bro, that intro cutscene was wild. I don't know if you saw it. I don't think so. Shit. If it was wild like that, the game probably would have been downloaded like this. No, damn well, I'm on street, so I can't even sit up here and make a joke like that. But like, Thomas, I drew the line a little too wide. Oh no, I made the character thick. Mm-mm-mm. You probably would have stopped playing to talk to you about it for 30 minutes if you did see it. And that's just the estimate. Damn. That boy Herp and other AJ, they both would have been like, come on, man. I'm just trying to get the story. So hear me out. If Invincible was about a chick instead of about Mark Grayson, right? Do you think this would have been the theme song? So I gotta determine where the pans are actually gonna end. Hi, I'm ambitious. Or dumb. One of these two things. One of these two things. Wild how NTE is almost out like, bro, can you guys chill? Don't need to make so many gotcha games releasing the same month. So, Coolio, what game you dropping for this one? He said, foolish mortal, you assumed that I would drop a mobile game. For I am King Mobile. You hope none because you won't decide to start it. Fair enough. I hope this song's in the movie. Even though some of the characters are. Sheesh. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm trying to resist playing that game. But damn, Coolio. You mean to tell me there's Chaos Zero fine shit? There's fucking fine shit's Frontline 2. We got fucking. Dog, you got me over here talking about it. And I didn't even watch the scene because I'm still doing the thing, right? I just kind of looked, I saw the thumbnail, and I went, shit, that's a good scene. Think about that. Damn, I just realized I haven't been on KI in a while, so I probably missed out on getting that cool looking cat girl. Damn. I just imagine everybody looking like, damn, how does man go from this hood ass shit that I was listening to earlier to this? And I'll tell you simply, my dear Watson, I did. You gotta re-download Epic 7 for an event. I miss Epic 7. I miss Dragalia Lofts. To a lesser degree, I miss the fucking Don Machi game. Like, I do, but very much to a lesser degree. I'm doing alright, Kat. What's up with you? How you doing? What you got going on? It's a big enough event, maybe you won't even mind that you don't have your account. Damn. Just damn. I'm curious if it's on the cloud, but you know. You're okay, you just woke up? Nice, nice. How'd you sleep? I just got here and we already making me sad. How did I make you sad? Oh, Dragalia. Got you. What up? What up, TK? How you doing? I didn't know you were here. We were just talking about mobile games. Amazing, to be honest. That's good to hear. Okay. We forming up. It's called Epic 7 New Era. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Not a new era of Epic 7. You're good? Chilling? What's up with me? Just trying to make some progress on this. I got the arm made today, the watch. Now I'm doing body rough sketching or rough drafting. Trying to position stuff to figure it out. Not gonna lie, this looks good. Appreciate it, Kat. You could never. I believe in you. I was showing dude some of my older stuff earlier, and it's just like, and it's just any skill. It's just like, hey, yo, how long did I bang my head against a wall? There's a popular manga artist right now, and like her whole story is the fact that she got denied from art school, and then by the time she got accepted into art school, she did get a job making mangas, but then like nobody was picking up her stories, And now, like, she's got some series that are highly regarded. I don't remember who exactly it is. I was watching a video on it the other day, but it's just like, damn, dude. Talk about a turnaround of a success story. If you guys aren't checking out that girl Cat, you should go check her out. She's a cool lady. She's done the likes of the Modern Warfare. She's done some of the Black Ops. She's done the likes of the Forza. Some of, ooh, my bad. Some of the Warzone and a bunch of other cool things. Yeah, so as a new player, it says you get 15 free Moonlight characters as compared to existing characters who get 10. Damn, dude. Laugh my ass off. What's up? You can't do it on tech, you suck. Oh, girl, you should have. I was in college for this shit, like, specifically to do, like, game design and shit. And, just because, like, school doesn't prepare you for some of the shit that you'll need to know for different things, I was vastly underprepared in certain areas. Like, I'm good at, or I'm all right at traditionally drawing, right? On, like, paper and shit. A lot of my early fucking digital shit. Right, right, type shit. All I can do is laugh and go, type shit. Do 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 do. Yeah, nah, it was. I don't have I don't have any of it on here for sure on that, right? Okay, so this is the example because I made this as like a joke with a friend that was, so imagine this, right? But somehow I fucked this up because one of our projects was we had to make movie posters with only like basic shapes. And I hadn't done any digital before that at that point. So my ass set up here and I put the basic shapes in there and I kind of made a thing, but it looked like the characters were cracked out. Yo, what's good? What's good, TJ? How you doing? And I appreciate that, Coolio. It's just, one, you've been here for a lot of the art streams, so you know I'm just hard on myself with shit like this in projects in general, because I like stuff to come out nice. But two, it's just like the comparison's sake. Like, yeah, I've always drawn. I haven't always been what people would call good at drawing. Like, I've gotten better at drawing the more time that I've just thrown at it. So, like, whenever I hear homies say they're not good at a skill, it's always like, yeah, I get you, I feel you. And there is a upper limit to everything depending on how much you're willing to put into it. You can break past those limits, but if you actually want to try shit, I always think people should. You need to be here more often. Hey, girlie, I get it. You be busy, I be busy. It's just always nice to see each other when we can. Do, do. Hey, bro. This. Hold on. I'ma hold you for just half a second, right? So, this song in particular, right? You just drank your ass a fucking juice box. You like 5 fucking years old. You got your socks on. Motherfucker, next thing you know, you over here slipping and sliding on the floor, talking about, you rock my world, the world you in. Boy. This shit used to be like crack. Especially if you set up here, you had something sweet in your system. If you guys aren't checking out TJ, please check out TJ. They've done some of the Sonic Rumble parties, some of the Sonic Crossworlds, excuse me, some of the Mario 64 and the Mario Wonder, and a bunch of other cool things. Also, you got some new equipment for your setup. It's coming in today. You can't wait. What you get? I know I stream at like sporadic ass times. I've been trying to be better about that for the most part. Like, it's later than what my actual schedule still is, but I mean, we've at least been on like how we used to be on basically every day, and stupid long hours with it's just like the starting on time thing, but I'm be real. that one's hard. With that one's just hard. I ain't gonna hold you. Do 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 do. You got a mic, studio headset, and Go XLR. What mic and headset did you get? Just excited to have a mic finally, to be honest. Yeah, congrats on that. What made you decide to swap over to XLR? I know this is going to sound crazy as fuck. I got a pack of markers that I kind of want to crack into. I got a pack of markers I need to go crack into, and like I'm kind of excited, but I don't know what the fuck I want to draw on paper. You'd think like after working on this, but it's like yes, no, because I have so many projects, so I have to tell myself I'm tired of working on a specific area of something, and I'm gonna work on something else, so we can like get other things done. But it's just like, on one hand, while yes, you get tired of drawing, it's one of those excitements where it's like, okay, this is my major piece, I have a side piece, I have this other piece, and all this goodness, right? And then you just need a mental break from a piece versus overall wanting a break from doing something. Or, the mic is the RE20 Black. And that was a birthday present, so now I'm searching my mental calendar. I'm like, hold on. Let me search my actual calendar. Do I have your birthday written down? I do not. happy belated birthday. She like, shut the fuck up. It's soon. Okay, gotcha. I was like, it's on Sunday? Oh shit, on Sunday! That girl just barely missed out. I forgot. You were Aries by 1 day. You were Aries by 1 day. You gonna be 26. Congrats on that. What's the plan for the birthday? Probably Yeehaws fucking do a stream. I see. You might get drunk. Who knows? What you planning on drinking? Shit. Excuse me while I write your birthday down, by the way. Shit, well, my cousin's birthday is next week, and he's like, "Oh yeah, you guys, we were throwing a party and all this goodness," and he's like, "Yeah, but it's bring your own bottle," and I was like, "Damn, now I gotta think about what I'm actually gonna drink," because it's like, yeah, he's definitely the party cousin. It's one of those ones where it's like, you don't want to just be sitting there and not. You're not sure yet, but you know you don't want beer. Might get some tequila or some vodka. Last time I was at the store, I saw what 1800 had jalapeno tequila, and I was looking like, "Hey yo, when y'all get this?" Or excuse, yeah, cucumber and jalapeno tequila. You're not really a drinker, so you don't. You gotta take it easy because you're a lightweight. No, that's fair. It does sound a little weird, but you know, like, I guess it depends on like the type of drink you're making. Uh, you like jalapenos, but you don't know about that. No, that's fair. I know some people that like to, so not that specifically, but they like to get jalapenos on the side while they're drinking, and you know, they eat a jalapeno and then they drink, and it like, it's really crazy because it's definitely a spice tolerance thing. But it's one of those things where some people like it, and you know, it what it is. Yeah, you can't do that. No, I feel you. I couldn't do it my damn self. It's just something. That's why it doesn't sound so weird to me though, because it's like I've known people that are like, yeah, I like the. And it's like, oh, okay, cool. You can't do spicy when you're drunk, only sober. Valid. I think I'm actually going to stretch that out just a little bit. And then bring this one in. Trying to keep this very shapely. do. Cat, thank you so much for that sound effect. Appreciate you. I ain't gonna lie, that shit caught me off guard. That was a good timing. You give me butterflies inside. So there's only a part of that is white, and I gotta determine how much that is. So dash line down towards the belt. The dash line happens towards the upper half of this. The only thing I'm going to hate myself for is I will have to figure out how to group this. Da, 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 da. So I think it'd be something like that. That's roughly what her outfit should. That's where her vest should taper off. Butterflies inside. No problem, I got you. Shit. If nobody else got me, I know you do. Girl, 282 days. Shit. Shit. I know summer ain't started yet, but we are creeping up on that damn anniversary. It's stuff like this inside of her design that kind of catches me because it's like I'm getting better at raising surfaces and kind of trying to make more texture, but that's definitely a wicked amount of texture. Plus, I still gotta do the fucking gun. Why did I choose a piece that had two hands? I'm gonna have to start finding waifus with only like one hand. Talk about some. That's that one-handed girly right there. Her other hand's a hook. Oh, the Don Machi collab started? Nice, nice. Only one hand? Draw biking then. Yeah. But I guess that's only one arm. I mean, shit. You can't. I was gonna say you can't have two hands if you only got one arm, but that's a lie. Talking about some telepathy. Shotty was out here imagining the hand was there. Do. Sometimes. So like media is a crazy thing to think of the passage of time through, and like I think every piece of media will hit you different depending on how invested you are in it. So like if it's a movie that you like but you're not really a movie person, the movie will hit you, but like per se if you're a book person and you find out a book is like 20 years old but you've been reading a lot of books and you just haven't been thinking about how old that book is, when you find out it's 20 years old you'll be like, oh damn. That's how I feel about certain albums. I'll hear how old the album is now, and I'm just like, ooh. Or like for anime too. This man Michael was out here trying to bring the Hakuna Matata out of some motherfuckers. Realistically, uh, I'm like, I should find where this is and just put it under there. But did I get it? Did I get it? So there is a black line there to actually divide that, but I don't think it's as thick as my black line is. So let's take that down. Nah, 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 nah. I wonder what the actual that actual statistic is, by the way. That's a white part. So somewhere in there, I need a second line for this. So I actually take that line back right there. And then I think we're going to do that. Oh, that next one's gonna suck so much ass if I actually do that. Alright. Cool, cool. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to copy right there. That's not the exact color. That's too dark in the shade. I think that's closer to what I'm looking for. Let's brighten it up just a little. Never mind. It's gonna say brighten it up just a little bit, but never mind. Do do do. If I remember right, I mean, granted, there are already some longer songs on here. But I was gonna say, if I remember right, this is hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So not quite a deluxe. I was gonna say, if I remember right, this is a deluxe album. It just barely missed out. It is still a LP, but damn. Thank you for that, by the way, Coolio man. Appreciate you. You know what? I just thought about what the rhythm of this reminds me of. Because, like I said, I haven't heard this album in forever, so some of the shit is just like, oh, okay. I do notice because I know the song, and then other shit is like, not so much, right? But this has a Boys to Men rhythm to it. Which makes sense. I mean, it was the style. Okay. Damn. Elevating that off might actually be the better idea. And then just fixing that out. Because, like, part of the issue there was how things were snapping together. They weren't the smoothest. Okay. Do 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 do. So technically this is supposed to be a little bit longer, but the reason I didn't take it any further than that is because I know the hoster has to come in. And the holster's going to take up like that whole space right there. I think like the interesting part is how there's no lineage in there. Like, this part is very much optical illusion how they achieve that look. It's like, it's really cool, but it's also just like, fuck. Probably something like right here would be the better option. Maybe not. Because I'm looking at it and I'm thinking about it. And realistically, it should match up with this jacket pairing. To which we've already said, because of how the holster's going to be, that's why we're not taking anything any further down. Does that work out just because of that? I mean, kinda. Do. You know what the issue is? The node's right on top of it. So I have to bend it out of place just to be able to even do that. I mean, it worked out, but still. It's the fact that it was forcing us to do that. Put a new node here. And then we're going to pull that up here. Do. What? It's a hell of a stretch, dude. I'm sure I could do more for the pants, right? But there's a part of my brain that's like, just follow the lead here and shade it out, like make it brown, tan, whatever you want to call it, right? And then shade it out. Uh, Hold on. What is the hex color for beige? F5, DC. Ah, yes, Mr. DC to Don. Nah, that's too light. I mean, that is beige, but that's too light of a beige. There it is. I think you that's better. Cause the other color, not that it was one for one on of her skin tone, but it definitely looked like she was just standing there pantsless. I was like, hey, hold up. I mean, shit. It's not my fault the program said give it a little bit more caboose. It said drag that line out just a little bit. No, I've kind of been doing that though, in general. If a line seems too weird or like I'm forcing it too much, I've been letting the program kind of decide on reorientation because it's a symmetry, not per se a symmetry thing, because I'm not going to play like this is the most symmetrical thing, but it's certainly a thing of not trying to fight the program. So I mostly have to reorganize this file, um, and then I can start handling the biggest mountains of this project. The peak of this project, if you will. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Sorry, did somebody make Boomhauer inside of inside of Hitman? Alright. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm fried on this for right now. Because I know that I have a lot to go back and label and stuff like that. So, I think that's actually a good spot for me because that is a decent amount of progress. It's just, damn, a lot of that time did feel like it went strictly to trying to get the arm and hand in the right spot. Either way, thank you, dude, so much for joining me and chilling with me on this beautiful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever the fuck it is for you, because I don't know your sleep schedule. Hopefully you sat up here and you enjoyed yourself and I provided you with some form of entertainment. To anyone that's new here, thanks so much for giving me your time despite not knowing who I was. See you, coolio. If you sat up here and gave me a follow, thanks so much for that follow. Welcome to the Cereal Bowl Nation, greatest nation on the internet. If you ain't know it, now you know it. Hope you're doing super duper and I provide you with your vitamins and nutrients for your entertainment breakfast. To returning dudes, as always, thank you for coming through, sitting up here, sharing your hopes, dreams, your aspirations. Oh, that goodness, that makes me want to stream longer, better, fast, stronger, just to talk to you guys on a more consistent basis. To my moderators, thank you for coming through, putting in chat commands, looking over chat, and doing all that goodness that helps make my job easier. To anyone who hosted chat where gave bits, donated, subscribe, whatever the fuck you did today, man. Thank you so much for chilling out in the first place. But additionally, thank you for doing all the things that allow me to do this on a more consistent basis. At least you got quite a bit of progress. More than last time, even. Appreciate it, Coolio, man. If you guys aren't checking out these homies, I'd appreciate it if you did, as they are the cool peeps. And they sit up here and help ensure that we can do this. Okay. There's the likes of the Captain Coolio, who's done some of the Monster Hunter Stories 3. We got that Stat Cat, who's done some of the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. We got Tori, who's done some of the Fortnite 3. We got TJ Mawile, who's done some of the Sonic Rumble Party 3. Kinger, who's done the Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. DT3, who's done some of the Whisper Mountain Outbreak. We got Dusty Dog, who's done some of the Mario Kart 8, and a bunch of other cool people. If you guys haven't checked out my links, I'd appreciate it if you did, as they help out with what we do here. But that's the YouTube right there. If you haven't checked it out, be sure to give it some love, as that's where we put extra content in between streams. There's the drone if you want to support the stream in a financial means, and you can. Like if you ain't gonna hurt yourself, do it. Otherwise, you know, thank you for just chilling. Then finally, there is the socials if you want to check out the socials and catch me on any other platform. But with that being said, we're gonna rate the Satori man who was here earlier. He was doing some of the, or he's doing some of the fake Grand Order. So give that boy some love, and I hope to catch you all later.